Hello, hello. Good afternoon, guys. Thanks for being on time. We're gonna wait around 2 more minutes just for everybody to join.
Hello, hello, teacher.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, teacher. How are you doing? Good
And
afternoon.
good afternoon. I'm doing good. How about you?
Uh, good, good. Right now, I pick up the qualification of my daughter.
Ah, okay,
I
you're
connecting maybe in 1 hour,
okay.
but
Okay,
I
Jose
pick up
Arias.
the qualification. Yeah.
The
Thank you,
grades.
teacher.
Okay. No worries. Thank you, Jose, for letting me know. All right, guys. Thanks for being on time. Thanks again for another class. And we are ready, right? So let me stop sharing here. So, guys, tomorrow, the weekend is around the corner, right? So, plans for the weekend, are you going to do something interesting? Are you going to relax or chill? Or any idea that you are going to do Saturday or Sunday?
Hello, in my case, I'm going to be just sleeping because I am tired.
Oh, I see.
Hi.
Well, sounds like a good activity as well, to relax, to sleep.
Uh,
Okay.
maybe in the afternoon.
Okay, maybe in the
The
afternoon.
afternoon tomorrow.
Ah, okay, okay, maybe. Okay, I see. All right, Raul, thanks for letting us know, right, about that. What about the rest? Any other plan that you might have or something that you might do that you want to share? If you wanna watch a movie or anything, don't be shy. In my case, what I'm going to do is probably after maybe the afternoon, probably watch a movie. And on Sunday, I'm going to do the cleaning and the washing up.
And where, teacher, where you live?
Yes, I live in San Salvador, well, specifically in Mexicanos, around Mexicanos.
Oh, it's close.
You live there too?
No, I live like San Bartol, in San Bartol.
Okay. It's kind of close. Traffic makes it long.
No, the traffic is 3 hours.
It's
It's
terrible, right?
terrible, I know.
Yeah, that's the bad thing lately, right? Traffic.
But when you say you watch a movie on Saturday, you watch a movie on TV or you go to cinema?
Oh no, on TV. Normally on TV, or I will see if there is something on the internet, or sometimes on YouTube. Sometimes there are good movies, sometimes. The bad thing about YouTube is that there are a lot of ads or commercials, right? That's
That
something disappointing.
you know how Netflix or something like that?
Sometimes Netflix, I see that there are no good movies, right, or series. So
Yes, that's
I
true.
rarely watch it. I don't know. Maybe in the past, for example, I used to watch Walking Dead. I don't know if you have seen that show.
Yes, I
Yeah, that was
did.
good, but I don't want to watch it
That
again,
was
right?
interesting, but the part two, nah, I don't. I don't
Mm,
like it.
but it was entertaining, right? So, or
Yeah.
Breaking Bad, for example, I watched that show. I used to watch a lot of Netflix. Now I don't watch much, but
Mm.
I will check. Maybe there is a movie there.
Mm.
Yeah. Hey, Veronica, I see Veronica is back. Hello, Veronica.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yesterday went to the dental appointment. It's very bad.
Oh,
You ready for today?
but you feel good, right?
Too much better.
Okay. There's an expression that says, full of beans. I'm gonna write it here. And full of beans. Are you full of beans? Anybody guess what that means? I'm full of beans today. So means I have a lot of energy. I'm ready for anything. I see that Veronica is full of beans today. Hello, Carlos. How are how are you, Carlos? Ready for the class, right? All right. Any plans
Okay.
for the weekend? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Hello, teacher. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Feeling good. Ready for this class today.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Good to know, guys. So let me just share the presentation, right? Where we are going to. Let me.
Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes.
Hello, Beatrice.
Okay, guys, today
Hi, Veronica. I miss you. You
yeah,
miss
we miss everybody, right? We miss Veronica, right?
you ready for this weekend, Veronica? I going to your house. Okay.
Hey,
Sounds like
come.
good, right?
Yes.
So today, guys, we are going to describe I mean, to talk about and describe service conditions, to share that information to the customer. And also we are going to review, well, we're going to use conditionals, a zero conditional is to be more specific. That is going to be the more focus today, right? Well, you know this, but I need to remind you, don't forget, guys, that having your camera on is part of the evaluation. Don't forget as well that whenever you connect to have your name and your last name, right? Also participate actively. In case you're not participating, you can turn off your microphone. In case. All right. So this is gonna be the little agenda. Is basically that. And today I brought this phrase, guys. This is the phrase that I want to share with you. So I need a volunteer who would like to read this phrase for everybody.
It's my house.
Oh, wow. Veronica, can you read the phrase?
Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No more.
Okay. And can you read this phrase, Veronica, for everybody?
Okay, thank you. Money grows on the tree is no tree of persistence.
Money grows on the tree of persistence. Thank you,
Money
Veronica.
grows on the tree of persistence.
All right, so I will give you 1 minute for you to look at this phrase and think about what this is telling us or what the message is, right? And then if there is a volunteer that wants to add or share or interpret this phrase, feel free to let me know. So 1 minute, right? For you to look at it and analyze.
So maybe the money is like when the street is small, and you need like, ¿cómo se dice abono en inglés?
A fertilizer?
In fertilizer to get the fruit. So it's like the saying, when you want money, you need to work for that. You
Mm.
have to work for that. If you don't work for your money, you can get your money. So it's like the
Oh,
tree.
nice. Thank you. Very nice. Anybody else who wants to add something else as Beatrice shared? Or any other idea? Any brave one? Okay, so thank you, Stephanie. Go ahead.
Okay. If you work hard and never give up, um, you can you can earn money and be successful.
Nice. All right, very nice. I totally agree with you as well. Thank you, Stephanie. Anybody else who wants to say any other or anything else or adds something else or related to what Stephanie and Beatrice said? Feel free.
Me,
Okay, Veronica, go ahead.
I think um, the money grabs is for working, for discipline, responsibility, everyday work is saying the tree because the tree every day needs sunny, water, food,
Mm.
I think.
Nice. I totally agree with you as well. Thank you for sharing, guys. Okay, let me see here. All right, so this is the phrase that I wanted to share with you today. So thanks again for participating, right? And share your ideas. Well, today, guys, we're gonna make a little activity, so I wanna make you think fast. And this is about vocabulary. I am going to show you a little chart, and there's gonna be like five, for example, 5 spaces or 7 spaces. So you have to think of a word that has, let's say, 5 letters, for example, or 3 letters. And you can write it in the chat. So, for example, let me show you the first one. Okay, so I want you that you write a word that has 4 letters. So let's see who's the fastest. You can write it in the chat. A word that has 4 letters. Let's see. Well, 4 letters, right? So a word, an English word. 4 letters.
Me? Yeah,
You can, okay, you can tell me in case that you cannot write it.
yes, sorry, no, it's possible outside the class. I
Okay,
think
love. Carlos wrote love. Okay, go ahead,
uh,
Veronica.
work.
Work. Nice. Work, love. One more. Let's see, Veronica, Carlos. Nice. Okay, Veronica, Carlos. Home. Yes, Raúl. Thank you. Home. Oh,
Day,
Day. Day
yes,
has 3.
day, the too
Oh,
much people.
they, the pronoun. Yes.
Yes,
They. Okay, got it. They. Nice. Okay, another one. Good. Thank you. The ones that wrote. Oh, kiss. Okay. Beatrice. Nice. Now this one. Give. Thank you, Stephanie. Nice too. So now I want you that you think of a word that has, let me see, 6 letters. Thank you, Zuhey. Nice. 6 letters now. Let's see. Who is the fastest?
Mm,
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
6.
Teacher,
Oh, nice, Veronica. 1 point. Next level.
thank you. No, outside the class too.
Okay, good, Veronica. Another one. Anybody else? Let's see. Good, good.
Sample,
What?
sample.
Sample. Example. Okay. Example. Wow. So you are asking the AI, right?
Yes,
Okay. All right. Anybody else who can think of a word? Okay. Blippi. Okay. That's a new word for me. What is the meaning, Stephanie? Forget. Okay. Forget. Okay. Border. Okay. That's nice. Okay. Another one. A word that has 3 letters. Very easy. Oh, emails. Thank you, Carlos. Nice. Bottom. Nice. Now, a word that has 3 letters. Let's see who the
chief,
fastest is. 2. Very good. Let. Okay.
chief.
Song. T. Nice. Nice. Sir. Good. Good. Sir. Okay. Wow. Very good. Now, the last one.
May, May.
The, maid. Very, maid.
Yes, the month. May.
The what? Sorry? Man.
No, May, Mayo,
May. The month. Sorry. May.
the
Got it.
month.
May, May. Okay, May. Good. All right, the last one. Now, the one that writes at first is the winner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Tomatoes.
Veronica, oh my God.
Yesterday, no, in the class today, very,
Okay,
very excited.
success. Okay. Nice, Stephanie and Veronica. Nice. All right, so tomato, wow. All right, so the winners are Veronica and Stephanie. Okay, believe. Okay, nice. Monthly. Okay, good. All right, guys. Nice. Good job. You did a very good job. Ilerus. Okay, good. You see, nice. English is like walking in the park. You think very fast. All right, right. So, well, everybody's a winner, I guess. Carlos, Stephanie, Veronica, let me see, Raúl too, right? You row. Okay. Nice. Now, guys, we are going to continue now that you have completed this exercise. So, can you tell us what we did yesterday, if you can refresh? What did we do yesterday, if you can tell us? Mhm.
We practice some chat conversation with ChatGPT.
Okay, nice. We did that, right? Good. Anything else?
Me,
Okay.
We
we
learn about,
go ahead, Stephanie.
okay,
You have the
we,
floor, Stephanie.
we learned about Albert frequency
Mm,
algebra.
okay, nice. All right, thank you. Carlos, you were going to say?
Yeah, we studied grammatical structures for instructions, affirmative and negative, and sequences adverse. For example, always, usually, normally, often, or sometimes, or
Mm,
Beatriz, blah, 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 blah.
All right, that was pretty much what we did yesterday. All right, thank you guys. So today, guys, as always, we are going to discuss these questions. It's really related to what we have been discussing. Let me share the questions right now. 1 second. Okay, I already sent you the picture, so we are going to discuss. And as always, we're going to have around 10 minutes or 12 or so. Let me share and let me make the groups. Let's see. Oops, no. It's going to be in three as well. Let me see. Number 4. Number Okay, 1 second. All right, so accept the invitation right now, guys.
Oh no, see you soon.
See you soon. Now let's talk.
Yeah, maybe 3 minutes for outside and come back. Hello? Hello, guys. Hello? Hello?
Welcome back. How was the practice, guys? I was listening to some answers. Very interesting.
Was amazing.
All
I'm
right.
glad that I made it on the meeting of the
Yes,
answers.
I'm glad as well.
And I'm sorry, teacher, that I was late.
No worries, but thanks for being in class. I really appreciate. Well,
Thank you.
today I'm gonna choose, let's say, as always, three of you, right? So let's see who's gonna be the first one to be asked. Is gonna be, oops, Carlos. Welcome back to the lag. Okay, let's ask two questions to Carlos.
Dios mío. Un
Lucky
millón de
charm.
dólares. Un millón de dólares.
$1 million.
Sorteo.
Okay, Saul was going to ask. Go ahead, Saul.
I know I say lucky charm, but I'll ask.
Ay, Dios mío.
Maybe he has a lucky charm. Hey, Carlos, do you have luck? Do you believe in lucky charms? Lucky charms. I'm going to write this word before you answer that question. Lucky charm, like a rabbit's leg or like a horseshoe. Amuletos.
Amuleto. Okay.
Number
No.
13. Have you
Okay.
ever played a prank on someone or had someone played on you?
Number 13, Carlos.
Okay. Mm, I think so. I know. I never played a prank because I consider myself a serious person. But I think so. I never, because I I like to respect everybody, because I like it with respect me.
Or
So
has
it's
anybody made a prank on you?
no,
Okay.
never.
You
Sí,
are a
me
legend.
considero, me considero no, sí, me considero ¿cómo te puedo decir? Serio,
I
respetuoso,
consider myself serious.
serious, and responsible. I don't know. I'm not sure.
What are you gonna say? Sorry.
Respetuoso,
Respectful.
respectful,
Respectful.
yeah.
Okay.
And pues considero lo mismo. Y cuando no, ahí les paro el carro.
Okay. You stop that, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
sí me gusta bromear y todo eso, pero una broma fuerte así.
Okay, got it. Okay, one more question for Carlos.
Okay, let me try it.
Okay.
Hello, question number 10. What the most psychical change?
Physically,
Physical. Say again, please. Physically change till you're down.
Oh, challenging.
Challenging.
I think so. The mask is called challenging. This is I never made the Zeppelin. I don't know, cuando te tiras en unas cuerdas amarrado y tú vas así, pero en unas montañas, en the
Jumping
big
rope. Wow. Like jumping from the
mountain, in the mountain, to high
wow.
mountain, but is that the adrenaline is too high. Wow, it's feeling good, but it's very, very, very peligroso,
Dangerous.
dangerous. But it's I think so this is the physical challenge I do that.
Okay. So Carlos, you have the guts.
Carlos, can you repeat it? Because I locked out by mistake. Can you repeat it?
Yeah, yeah. My dream, I tell you
I told you.
before.
Mhm.
I told you before, isn't the jump on the airplane to
Wow.
the, the para
Parachute.
paracaídas, parachutes. This is
All right.
my,
Wow.
yeah,
So you like
this is my
extreme
dream.
sports. Wow.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that if I jump from a jumping rope, I think I will faint and I will not I will not
Yeah.
experience, right? That no, I
And
mean
I love the adrenaline,
adrenaline.
adrenalina. Me iba a los parques de diversiones, me montaba a los rides de esos los más y me gustaba
Wow.
repetir y repetir. Una vez en Orlando me metí en una bola que te tiran así lejos. O
What the
sea,
heck?
yeah, it's
Wow.
sensational, man. It's really good.
So you
Do
That
you
know
ride the Hulk?
feeling.
Do you ride
Uh-huh.
the Hulk? Carlos, do you ride the Hulk?
No, the whole, yeah, yeah.
Man, that's the best.
It's it's
so
great, man.
wow.
It's
That's
great. Yeah,
cool. That's so you
yeah.
are you have the guts. Do you understand the phrase when I say you have the guts? You have the
Mhm.
guts. You are
Oh,
courageous. You are courageous.
courageous, courageous. Yeah, I think so. I love it. The adrenaline.
Adrenaline. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you, Carlos, for answering those two questions.
Thank you.
Wow, very nice. Okay, I'm gonna ask. Well, I'm gonna choose, right? The wheel will choose somebody else. Let's see. Very interesting. Very interesting. Cool. It's gonna be Freddy. So, two questions for Freddy.
Take it easy, please. Take it easy on me, okay?
Don't be shy.
Okay,
If okay,
okay.
Stephanie, go ahead. Stephanie, raise your hand, and then Carlos probably.
Okay.
Okay. What's a time you felt truly brave?
Nice.
Was a time
Number 8.
you left truly brave.
Very courageous, right?
Yeah, I left truly brave when I had to defend or when I want to defend my friends or any member of my family. Sometimes, things happens. Human beings fall into human beings.
Okay. Do you remember an experience, something that happened?
Yeah, I was on the party with my friends,
Mm,
and then we left from the party early.
okay, we
And
left
then
the party early.
when we drove on the street, we got pulled over by the cop.
Wow.
And yes, exactly on the moment we find out the cop has a friend who was on the party with us, and he called them to tell them that my friend was drunk and drive.
Wow.
So we tell the cop, doing the test, the right test. And then, of course, it was negative because he was
Hmm.
wrong, I was wrong. And then, you know, because the test was negative, he's not got deported. And
Wow.
then I was left truly brave, like how people can do that to how human beings do to the
Mhm.
human beings. That's
Wow.
that was because it
That
can happen to me, living in United States, you
mhm.
never know when you're gonna get pulled over.
Mhm. That
And
was mean. Do you understand this when I say that
yes, I
was
do.
mean?
That was mean. This mean decision for
Oh, okay. When
for
I say mean, can you give us a synonym for mean? Mean,
mean.
that
That
was
was que
mean.
mean. That was mean. Fue como envidia, como
That was bad, right? That was
bad. Yeah,
evil,
that's
right?
see, that was
Mean,
evil.
evil,
Like
bad, something like that, right? Don't
and
be
then
mean, you can say to
yeah,
someone.
and then until today, we don't even know why he called the cops.
Mm, very mean, very mean.
Yeah.
Thank you, Freddy. Nice. Another
Mhm.
question for Freddy.
Yeah, number 6.
Okay.
Okay, what's the hardest decision you had to make?
My hardest decision that I had to make was when I decided to leave my parents and immigrant to United States. I first of all I had to do it in 2001 because that was when Against the Member started doing the team, and my family decided to send me over there. And my second decision was while I walked to Mexico City. I don't really wanna
You
go to
walk to Mexico City.
yes, take the
Wow.
bus, take taxi. And when I was in Mexico, I remember I called my parents and I say, I don't wanna go to United States.
Okay.
Because I was young. I was 15
Uh-huh.
years old.
So you were having second thoughts. Let me know
Yeah, I
if
was
you.
having second stop when I was in Mexico, but then I remember my father words, and he says, if you coming back, you don't have no family, because he don't want me seeing, he don't want me seeing to die, because
Yeah, yeah. Because it
right
was
here in,
dangerous.
yeah, right here in Santa Ana, that was dangerous at that time.
Mm, okay.
Yeah, that was my
Okay.
hardest decision. I left
Mhm.
all my family right here, and
Wow.
I'll be alone. I was alone by the moment.
Thank you for it. Very interesting. So when I say I'm having second thoughts, it's like you're doubting, right?
Out there,
You are not
yes.
sure, right? So
It's a new country, different
yeah.
different cultures. I had a friends, they call me like how the life was up there,
Mhm.
and then thanks God and thanks my dad. We're not rich, but we're not poor. We have everything
Mhm.
what we need.
Mhm.
But now that I'm old enough and I think different, I tell my dad thank you because he saved my life. Because
Okay.
you don't know what happened, in
Exactly.
those age times.
All right. Very nice, Ray. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate it. And the last one for the moment is gonna be, let's see who's gonna be. Oh, Beatrice, you should buy the lottery ticket.
Oh man, I can't
Oh
believe it.
man, may I have my revenge and somehow,
Easy
please?
question, guys. Remember that. Okay.
Easy question.
You can ask me what's my
I
name.
gonna have my revenge. Very easy one. Promise you.
Okay. Okay. Just two questions, guys. No more
Okay,
revenge.
Sure.
can I start? Can I start? Okay.
No,
Okay, Beatrice, number
no.
14. Have you
14.
ever recognized with an old friend?
Yes, Carlos. Reconnect with my old friend when I come back here.
Oh,
Yeah, wow,
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
So you caught up, right? The very important is catch up, like to
Right.
ask question, and the past is caught up, right? Catch up, caught up. It's like to update your information, right, with your friend.
Mhm, yeah, yeah. So, but only one or
Cool.
two times. After that, I already
It's
saying it on
cool.
the newspaper.
Wow, qué bonito.
All right. And the past is caught up. So needs to be updated, right, with information. So
Okay,
one more,
let me write that. Picture, sorry.
okay, one more question for Beatrice. If no, Beatrice will ask if you don't ask her.
Okay, thank you. I will.
No one else? May I, teacher?
Okay, Freddy, go ahead.
Beatrice, you really think you're gonna left
You
without?
what?
Okay, Beatrice, what's the most physical challenge things you ever done? You have done, sorry.
Mm. That's the most difficult challenge.
Physical challenge things you've done. You have done.
Damn. Nothing yet.
No. You'll be young. Yeah.
Beatrice is thinking.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Changing. I don't know, remember anything yet.
Well, for example, well, in my case, right, I consider the most physical challenging that I've done was when I climbed the Izalco volcano. I was with my tongue in my hands because it was really difficult. But for example, that was for me the most difficult,
My
right?
my most physical challenge was when I'm trying to train in a boxing.
Oh, wow.
I was training.
Remember, don't make Freddy get angry, right? If not, he will knock us out.
No, no, no. I'm easy. I'm easy. Don't worry about it. I'm easy. I've been training for 2 years and I
Wow.
love the sports, but then times was a part of the issue for me to continue with that, you know. So I has to left on one side. I don't forget, but I has to left on one side.
Oh, wow. That was interesting. 2 years. So you know how to knock out someone if you want to.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But I
Well,
never happened.
yeah,
And
okay.
it never
Not
will be
yet.
happen.
Okay, okay.
No.
Good, good.
I take it for the sport, you know, for entertainment, you know.
Ah, nice, nice.
You know, I love the adrenaline. So back in the United States, Bolivia teacher, you going to have a lot of stress. And
Ah,
then that's the way that I let my stress going out. Boxing.
okay. That's why, well, that's interesting because Saul, Carlos, and you like adrenaline or extreme
I do. I
sports.
love
That's
adrenaline.
cool.
I love. Okay,
Okay.
Beatriz, you want
And what
me
about
answer a new
Beatrice?
question?
Mm, Another question, yeah, because
Okay.
I don't
Oh,
did
no, no,
any
no.
like
Don't
like
worry
like
about it.
you, man. I'm so
Don't
sorry.
worry about it. I totally
My
understand.
my own adventure is when I fly. That's it.
No worries. So Freddy's gonna ask another question. Just one
I'm gonna
more, okay?
asking you a number three. What's a mistake you learning a lot from?
My mistake, what I learned a lot from, it was when I was dry and the police,
When you were
it was,
driving?
when I was driving,
Mm.
the the casa recompensa attacked me, man. Then
Ay, ay, ay.
fuck it.
Me,
Sorry for my
my, the same case.
I don't know why I give you my information today. I don't know. I had a lot of questions right now.
Okay, okay. All right, but I thought it was the driving, the police and give you a fine.
It was not the police. It was supposed to be a
Mm,
police, but it's not real
It was a
police.
bounty
ah,
hunter.
Hunter, huh?
oh, a bounty hunter. Okay. Interesting, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
And
very
that is
hard,
legal.
man.
And that is legal.
It is illegal.
Okay.
It was illegal, but when they arrest you and then you are with the immigration, you can do anything.
Mm. Oh,
So the best option is don't answer any question. Don't give
okay,
any
okay.
idea or something. Nothing.
Mhm. Wow. Okay. Thanks, Beatrice, for sharing this, and also, guys, for asking questions. I really appreciate.
Carlos,
Mande,
¿y a usted lo
sí,
agarraron o se vino?
me agarraron como puerco, me amarraron como puerco. Oiga.
Oh, sí.
¿Quién se pudo
Agarraron
haber
como
venido por sí
puerco.
solo? A ver,
Mande,
Es
¿quién se
bien,
vino por su gusto?
es bien triste
Sorry,
porque
guys. I
yo
don't know what
estaba,
happened.
I was taking my breakfast with my family and they knocked the door like bing bing. And
Ah,
then I feel something in my heart telling me, you know, that
ah,
something bad is coming.
so something happened.
Right, uh-huh.
yeah,
Okay, bad experience there, right?
the bad
So was
experience.
there
But
my heart so like that when I went to the car, I'm like, I go
Guys,
and I go, oh.
guys, I was crying.
Mhm.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
Oh, well, I
But
cannot
I'm
imagine,
here.
right? Yeah, and the good thing is that you are here, as Beatrice was saying, right? You were reconnecting with your family, with your mom,
Mhm.
looking on the bright side. But I think it wouldn't be that easy. I don't know. But you're strong, and thanks
When
for.
you have family out there,
Teacher,
it's not easy at all.
Mhm.
This is
Yeah,
it's not the same, teacher, because it's like somebody has to tell something before do that. That's no surprise. And then
uh-huh.
it was illegal because I have my permission to work and everything, and they don't give me any right.
Yeah,
That's
that's not fair, right?
The thing
the
is, for the
no.
Donald Trump, everything is legal.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
Because
it
he
was.
can do
I,
everything he want. He can do when he want, whenever he want.
because cuando estaba en prisión, estaba una persona
One
y ya
person.
le habían, ajá, one person, eh, ya le habían confirmado de que su residencia había sido aprobada, pero no había hecho el último proceso, pero no les importó y él vino por él.
Wow.
O sea, crueles.
Very sad, guys.
Crueles.
They don't care anything because
Mm.
they say,
Nada,
if
nada.
you're not a citizen, you don't have
Mhm.
any right. So you have to
But
come with us, and
the
that's
good
it.
the good thing is, well, maybe thinking, right, that when maybe Donald Trump is not there, there's gonna be an auction, right, for you guys.
I
Maybe.
don't think so because the rest the president is a Republican or something like that. They have like auction like Donald Trump, so they
Republicans.
think
Hmm.
the Republican, so they think like, oh, okay, where the white people have more options to everything, more work, more
Hmm.
everything, more right, blah blah blah. So
But I hope
I
that
don't think,
things can change, right?
um
Let's try to be
I
positive, right?
I hope
I
so,
know
but
it's not easy.
you
I
know,
know
yeah.
it's not easy. I know it's not easy, but yeah, well, to be honest, you are strong, and thanks for sharing that, right? But I think things will change in the world for good, right? For good. All right, guys. So, well, things now we have shared some experiences. Thanks for sharing all that. Today, right, we are going to study something that is very easy, that is zero conditional. This is very grammar, but it's the if plus simple present plus subject plus simple present. If you have a headache, you take a um, dolphin, something like that, or an aspirin, right? If you have a headache. So we use zero conditionals when we are talking about facts. Facts is something that is true. For example, humans have two hands. Aliens have six. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But human, it's a fact that we have two hands, right? So we have two eyes. So, for example, this is a truth. This is something that that is true, right? So, for example, the Earth goes around the sun, right? This is a fact. El Salvador has only access to the Pacific Ocean. So it's a fact. Or is it true? So that is what zero conditional is about. It's about truth or facts. All right. For example, if you leave the ice in the sun, what happens? The ice in the sun, it melts. It's a truth, right? If the bill is paid late, for example, there is a late payment fee. It's something that you don't change, right? It's true. If you stand in the rain, you dance. No, you get wet, right? So it's a fact. So it's something that we don't change. Okay, another example. If you have a headache, you take a pill or you should take a pill. It's something that we normally do, right? Or if I have a headache, I go to sleep, for example. So it's something that is, I mean, true, something that we know that happens. Can you think of another example? If you, if I, if they, if she, if he. Okay, while you're thinking or writing, I'm going to write another example. Let me see. If she studies, she gets good grades. It's a fact, right? If she studies, she gets good grades. If I am hungry, if I am hungry, I eat something, okay, for example. So if you see, this is something that is true, right? If I am hungry, I eat something. If she studies, she gets good grades. This is true. We don't change it. This is what normally happens, right? Can you think of another example about this type of conditionals?
If my car runs out of gas, it won't go anywhere.
Okay. Or it doesn't go anywhere, right? Too.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. I mean, both can be okay in that case because we're gonna study later on first conditional and second conditional, but yeah, good.
Teacher,
Another, yes, Freddy.
after this course done, if you have any time left, it will be possible that you continues to teach us and
Well,
somehow.
we can discuss that. Sure, we can discuss that.
Okay.
Okay, good, good.
That's apart to use the if.
Ah, I feel like a clown. No, I'm kidding. Okay, okay. That was a good example. Nice. Can you think of another one?
Me,
Thank you.
if you, if you want dinner in the house, or do you want dinner outside?
Okay, so you're asking, right?
I think so, yes.
Maybe we can do it like this. For example, if you
If you
want
want
to have dinner,
to have dinner.
okay, you wash your hands. Oops. You wash your hands. Something like that. Remember that we
Uh-huh.
use this
For
conditional
sentences.
for sentence. Well, we can make questions, but to express something that is true, that is a fact, something that we can, I mean, that this normally happens, right? If you want to have dinner, you wash your hands or just wash your hands. Oh,
I have
help me.
another one.
Okay, go ahead.
If I leave my dinner in the kitchen, my cat's gonna eat it. Eat it.
Okay, okay.
My cats are gonna eat it.
My God, my cat is gonna eat it, right? So it sounds like a prediction. Okay, but it's good. Another example that you can think of or anybody else?
Mr. Jose, Mr. Quinteros, if you pay the bill today, you avoid the late fee.
Okay, good, good. Another example?
Can I try,
Sure,
teacher?
be my guest.
Okay.
Go ahead.
If I buy lottery ticket, I have a chance to win.
Nice.
Yes, you
¿Está
are.
bien?
And you are lucky too.
Yeah, yes, sir. Tengo todos los tréboles.
If I am lucky,
The
I buy a
four
lottery
four
ticket, right?
shape.
Really? Really, Carlos?
No, es un
Okay.
decir.
It's a saying, right?
Just a say.
Okay.
Carlos,
One more.
Carlos, you better buy a Lucky Charms.
Yeah.
Like a rabbit's leg or another one, a horseshoe, right? Or a
Okay.
magnifica. Well, I have heard those are lucky charms. Okay, one more example that you can think of, guys, maybe Suhey, or maybe Raul, or maybe Sulma, or maybe William, or maybe
Yo, profe.
me. Okay, go ahead, Suhey.
Me.
Yes.
Dice, if I get up, oops,
If I get up
I
late,
late, I miss the bus.
Oh, yeah,
Que si
good
me
girl.
levanto, se
Yeah,
me va el bus.
yeah. If you get up late, you miss the bus. Good, good. That's something that normally happens, right? All right. So we're gonna practice in a minute, but let's continue. If you have any questions, let me know. Oh, Jeffrey?
No, no, no. I want to say something now. If
Okay,
you
okay.
stay away from the wheel, you will be safe.
Okay, okay. This is like first condition, like a prediction, right? So this one is like when we express something that is true, right? I mean, if you don't have money, you don't buy anything, for example.
Got it.
If you don't sleep, you get tired in the morning, right? If you don't drink water, you get dehydrated, right? Something like that. So in this
Thank you,
case,
teacher.
something that is like a fact, right? But
Mm.
yeah, the one that you get is okay. No, no problem. Another example, right? So I'm going to ask, let me see. Raul, can you help me read these examples, please?
Um, the last.
The last three.
Yeah. If your request a refund after 30 days, we issue a store credit instead of cash.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Raul. Well, if you see here, I have three examples, right? Also, we can use when. When has the same meaning as if. So when you click submit, the system generates an automated receipt. If you click submit, the system generates an automated receipt. If you enter the wrong PIN 3 times, normally, it's a fact, the account gets locked or your account locks automatically. So this is a fact. It's something that normally happens, right? Okay, can you think of another example like that? Like something that is true, we don't, I mean, this is what normally happens, right?
I had one from
Sure.
there's a phrase that I heard in the radio.
Okay, okay.
If you send a picture, that doesn't belong to you only anymore.
Good, so good. Okay, nice, nice. Another example that you like that, like something that is true, this is what happens. If I don't eat my breakfast, I get hungry later, for example. It's a fact. It's true, right? Can you think of another example or similar example? If I am
Okay.
lucky, I buy a lottery ticket, for example. But since I am lucky, I don't buy. No, kidding. Okay, ladies, Raul, go ahead.
If you run out sugar, you need to buy.
Nice. Raul, yes.
Okay.
Okay, good. Any other example? Maybe William, maybe Sulman, or Harold. All right, so we're gonna practice later on then. So let's continue. Now we can also use, we can change the order, right? So for example, if you stand in the rain, you get wet. Also, we can change the position. You get wet if you stand in the rain. It takes me a long time to fall asleep if I drink coffee at night, for example. Or you can change. I mean, normally it starts the sentence with if, but you can change. If you see the previous here, sentence, right? Normally, this is grammar because when we speak, we don't say it, right? So if you see here, there is a comma after if. There is if here and there is a comma. Also, we can use when as if and there is a comma. However, if you change the position of this, let me check here. If you change the position, there is no need to add comma. Only if starts the sentence. Let me know if this makes sense. Normally, when we are speaking with the customer, we are going to say some things about something that is true, right? For example, if, let's talk about a bill, right? If you make a long distance call, this is extra charge because this is not included in the plan, for example. If you make a payment with the bank, normally this takes 3 to 5 business days to be reflected. So something like that when we express those kind of examples or sentences to the customer. Let me know if so far this information makes sense or you have any doubt or question, let me know. So far, so good.
It makes sense.
Okay. Let me continue then, and we're gonna check. I think I have some exercises. 1 second. Yes, okay, let me see if I can open this one. Okay, I'm going to open this little exercise. So I'm going to start with Harold. Harold, let me know if you can see this sentence.
Yes.
Okay, can you read the sentence and choose the correct answer?
Okay. If you mix water and sugar, it mix.
It mix. Do you agree with Harold? Yes, is that correct, guys?
Yes.
Okay, what about the rest? Do you agree? If you mix water and sugar.
Oh no, sorry. Melt.
Okay, it's like the ice, right? The sugar is going to melt, it's going to dilute, right?
Okay. I don't remember what is melt.
Melt. Okay, like for example, if you have batter, if you put it in the pan, and then if it's hot, the batter will
Ah,
become liquid. Or if you put
okay.
ice on the sun, right? The ice will become liquid. That is melt.
Okay. Thank you, coach.
Okay. If you have any question, let me know. Let me check. That's correct. So I'm going to continue with William. William, let me know if you can hear. Okay, yes.
Yes, teacher. If you
So,
mix, okay.
no, sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
If you mix ice, it melts.
Okay, do you agree with William, guys?
Yes.
If you mix
No,
ice.
if you heat ice,
Heat.
it's milk.
Okay, if you heat. What is heat? If you can explain that word.
Caliente.
I mean, it's to put it in something hot, right? Exactly. To put in something hotter or hot. Okay, that is heat. It becomes hotter, right? So if you see, it's a fact. What we are seeing is a fact. I'm going to continue with Stephanie. You hit water too.
If you hit water to, I don't know, see, teacher.
Or you cannot see it. 100, right? Let me make it
100.
bigger.
If you heat the water to 100 degrees Celsius, it boils.
It boils. Yes, it boils at that level, right? Okay, that's a fact. Let me see. I'm going to ask Sulma. Are you ready, Sulma? You can try, Sulma. Okay, I'm going to ask Suhey. Can you try, Suhey?
Milk. Milk.
Oh, Sulma, go ahead, Sulma. Okay. Okay, Suhey, go ahead.
Sería la verde.
Okay, but can you
Milk.
read the sentence? Can you read the sentence? If you
Combine. If you
maybe
combine oil
oh,
and water, they do not mix.
If
they do
you
not mix. Oil and water, right? They do
Yeah.
not mix. So it's a
Hold on,
fact.
you try to help Sulma.
Yeah. No, it was Ulma, right? Okay, so here is gonna be your turn. Okay. No, it's mixed, Ulma.
If you breathe
If you
in,
breathe
is you breathe in the in helium,
helium,
your voice. Ay, Dios mío, lindo.
oh
Change.
my.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness too, right?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, holy
oh my
cow
The,
God.
too.
prof,
Okay.
el Shang,
Sorry?
el, el Shang, dice.
Changes.
Shang.
Changes. Do you agree?
Cambia. El
Yes.
helio.
Yeah, I have seen some video,
Dice,
right?
you te
If you breathe helium, your voice
your voice
changes.
change.
If you
Sí.
want to try, well, I don't know how you can try that, but I
Yo
have seen
tengo
some video.
videos, yo
Ah,
tengo videos de eso.
right? The voice
Sí.
really changes, right? I don't know if it's
Yeah.
dangerous. Okay.
Supuestamente.
Supposedly, yes.
Supposedly is danger.
Le
Dangerous.
pegué a un.
Okay. Oh my God. Okay, let me see. Carlos, go ahead.
If you don't know, keep the ice cream in the freezer, it's milk.
It
If
melts.
you do not keep the ice cream in the freezer, it's milk.
Yes. Let me see. I'm going to ask Beatrice. Go ahead.
Yes, if you add salt to water, dissolve, dissolves.
Let's see. Yes.
Pero tienes que hacerle así a la tarde.
Okay, let me see. I'm going to ask Veronica.
Yes.
Thank you, Veronica.
If you do not put milk in the freezer, is normal?
It's normal. Do you agree? If you do not put the milk in the freezer, oh, okay, sorry. In this case, it goes normal.
Goes
Well, sorry, it's normal. Maybe it's normal. Do you agree with Veronica? Well, you have a clue, right? That this is
If you
Goes
not
off.
put milk in the freezer, because off.
it goes off. It goes sour, right? Sour or acid.
Because, ¿cómo se dice? Rotten.
Okay, rancid, right?
Mhm.
Okay. It goes off. That is, it's gonna decompose. Freddy, go ahead.
If you eat junk food you get fat.
It's,
If you
it's
if
too
you
easy.
eat junk food, you get fat.
Yes. I'm
Well,
going
both
to,
answers are right.
yes.
I do like sometimes, especially hot dogs.
Mm.
Okay, Saul, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, speaking of the devil, I'm drinking coffee.
Oh,
If you
okay,
drink
okay.
coffee before bed, you do not sleep.
Yeah, you know, sleep, right? So it's a fact. So as you can see, everything that we have checked is something that is true, right? Normally, this is what happens. So any questions about zero conditional or any doubt? So English is like walking in the park, as you can see.
Sí, señor. Yo soy de rancho.
It
Question.
is, yes. Okay, go ahead.
Can we use zero conditional in negative sentence?
Mhm. Very good. Yes, we can. For example, let me go back to the presentation here. So yes, we can make negative sentences. For example, if you don't eat healthy, you get fat, for example. Like that? Or I can make the other one negative as well.
Okay.
Okay, so if you don't eat healthy, for example, you don't get fit, for example. You don't get fit or in shape, right?
Yeah.
So this is like normally this will happen, right? Because it's eating healthy, right? Some well, we relate it to good body, right? For example.
Yeah.
All right, all right. Any other question like this that or any other doubt or something, let me know. All right. So let me see here on the chat. Ah, okay. Thank you, John, for being here. Well, if you don't have any questions, no worries. So what we are going to do right now is, as always, right, we need to practice. So we are going to do shoot. Let me see, what did I do? Second, I think I included. Oh, yes, this was an extra practice because now that we are experts, since you don't have any questions, let me wait. Let me delete the drawings. Oh, I mean this. Okay. I want you to look at these sentences.
They automatically stop receiving our
So I need a volunteer who wants to do number one. You
Yeah.
have the cues. You have the verbs there.
If a customer click unsubscribe, they automatically stop receiving our newsletter.
Okay. If a customer click or if a customer clicks.
Clicks.
It's one person, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct. If a
Teacher, what the last pronunciation is the newsletter?
newsletter, yes, newsletter. Okay, so nice. Number two, who wants to do number two?
Sure. Sorry.
And the system detects a double charge. It issue automatic flag to billing.
Oh, can you repeat, William, one more time?
Okay. When the system detects a
Oh,
double
when the
charge,
system detect or when the system detects?
Detects.
Because it's one
detect,
thing, right? Detects.
detect
A double charge.
a double charge, it issue automatic
Issues.
flag to billing.
Issues. An automatic flag to billing. It issues. It produces, right? So remember that when we are talking about he, she, or it, like the system, we are going to add s to the verbs, right? Carlos, you were going to try, right?
Okay. I try.
Number three.
Number three. if you uh, if you not type
If you know
anything
time,
types
something,
anything,
no,
no, if you not type anything for 5 minutes, chats season close automatic.
let me write it down.
If you do not type.
If you do not type, or if you don't type.
Yeah, if you do not type anything for 5 minutes, the chat sessions close automatically.
Close or closes?
1 second.
Because it's only one thing, the chat, right? We're talking about
Close.
closes.
Yeah, closes.
Closes. El chat se cierra. Okay, closes.
Do
Okay.
you know?
Yes, Carlos, can you try one more time?
Okay. Can you help me one more time for the more clear? If you don't not type, it's correct.
If you do not or don't
Don't.
type.
Okay. Don't type anything for 5 minutes. The chat season close up automatically.
Minutes, the chat. Let me make this over here. The chat session closes. Because we're talking about one chat, right? Session closes. Okay, here. Okay, who wants to try next one? Or if not, I will choose. Number 4. Okay, I'm going to choose then. John, do you want to try?
Number 4.
Yes.
When the warehouse keep the
Ship or
team
ships?
the
Ships.
Ships.
the team become a hero.
Oh,
I don't know you.
sorry. Oh, can you read one more time? When the warehouse
When the warehouse ship the
ships
team
the item,
ship the team or
the tracking
operate
link, the tracking link
become a hero.
becomes active. I'm going to write it. So, because remember that we are talking about a simple present, right? Something that is true. Okay, when the warehouse, let me see, ships. Okay, the item, the tracking link becomes active. Okay, remember that we are talking about, when we're talking about he, she, or it, we always add s to the verbs. If you have any doubt, does it make sense? Okay, we're gonna try number, let me see, 5, and I'm going to choose, let me see. Stephanie, do you wanna try?
Okay. If if an agent leaves the case, ah, if an agent leaves the case open, the manager receives an alert after 24 hours.
Nice, thank you. If an agent, only one agent leaves, the manager, one person receives. Nice. So no worries. Because as I'm telling you, we are going to review in these topics later on. But right now we need to put into practice in order to speak. So I brought these questions, right? Let me share them with you and try to use them because that's the point. Let me check. Okay, I already sent you the questions, so we are going to discuss right now. Let me check.
What happens if you study hard?
Okay, for example, right?
What happens? I'm gonna be successful.
Yeah, that's what I want you to try. Try to use them. Let me make, oops, 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Todo huele a tristeza, huele a
Guys, I'm just fixing one issue here. Let me check. Just 1 second. I'm just refreshing something. I don't know what happened. Just because I had an issue with the connection. Probably just give me 1 minute or so. I'm fixing something before I send you to the groups. Okay. Mhm. 1 second, just 1 second, guys. Mm, And just okay, I'm just writing to my boss. Just give me 1 second, guys. Just the thing is that I don't have the option to make you make the breakout rooms. Okay, let me try one more time. Let me see if I can do it right now. Okay, if not, we're gonna speak like this. Just bear with me, please. If you have any if there is a question that you do not understand, let me know while we are waiting. Before we check these questions, guys, I want to tell you something. Before I make you work in groups. Well, is right, that this program we are basically in the half, right, to finish the program. So I don't have the day yet, but we are finishing basically at the end of June. So, since there has been some missing student, right? I know that some of you are very busy, but for example, today there were only 8 connected, right? So I would recommend you to try for the ones that are not attending often because you have many situations, right? So try. I know if you are very busy, try to connect, even if you are not participating because in that case, if you are not connected and there is a little number, right, this program can be closed. So try it. And well, I would say this better in Spanish. So yo sé que yo sé la mayoría se conecta temprano. I mean, yo sé quiénes son, ustedes saben quiénes son, pero hay unos compañeros también que no están conectándose a la hora o tienen otras cosas. Yo entiendo, I mean, hay responsabilidades pero guys, ya estamos en la mitad, así que yo les recomendaría que traten de estar, aunque estén ocupados, aunque se puedan conectar, al menos escuchar la clase, porque ya estamos casi terminados por la mitad y no sería genial, ¿verdad? Que se cerrara el curso por la falta de asistencia. So try. Yo sé quiénes están siempre. Yo sé y siempre sé quiénes me dicen tengo algún compromiso y yo entiendo, pero hay otros compañeros que no me dicen si tienen alguna situación o pasa una situación. Y bueno, mi recomendación es si hay algún issue, me digan o se conecten, aunque sea ahí estar como oyente. Al menos voy a estar. Yo sé que
Ah,
están ahí, ¿verdad? Ujú.
maestro, cuando uno
Sure.
se conecta, when I connecting like 10 minutes late o 20 minutes late, ¿qué pasa? Si cuenta, si siempre lo toman a uno como en cuenta que se ha conectado a la clase o ya cuando...
Yes,
Sí,
sí, siempre cuenta, yes.
ok.
Por eso, pero bueno, últimamente esta semana he visto que pocos se han conectado, es por eso. No sé si John quiere decir algo.
Sí, sí, profesor, pues yo actualmente esta semana he estado entrando un poquito tarde
Ujú.
por lo que es la cuestión del trabajo. Pues me he estado dedicando a lo que es descarga de frutas, maquinones,
Sí, 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 sí.
y también he estado haciendo otros asuntos, pero hasta hoy me han avisado lo que es el trabajo. La siguiente semana pues creo que estaría de nuevo ahí
No, no entiendo.
puntual en la...
No, no, yo
porque
sé, yo sé.
no es trabajo fijo, sino que es un como temporáneo. Es cuando me necesitan más.
Okay, okay, no, no worries. Thanks for letting me know. Sí, bueno, yo sé que you tell me, yo sé quiénes me dicen, ¿verdad? Pero estos compañeros que no me dicen, sé que los que no me dicen, so next time try. Oh, sorry, Carlos, go ahead.
Ah, sí, lo que está pasando en, perdón, en lo que está sucediendo ahorita mismo con unos familiares que están realmente cayendo graves.
No, no worries,
Eh,
Carlos. Ujú.
Entonces, en cualquier momento quizás los voy a apoyar. El día de ayer me fui donde mi tío que está con insuficiencia renal y su hijo que también está con problemas del corazón, mucha inflamación. O sea, está complicado, pero en cualquier momento quizás voy a asistir con ellos para poder cuidar o ayudarles en lo que yo pueda. Entonces, ya pues, ya les comento, tengo ese detalle, de que desafortunadamente no bueno. Entonces, para avisarles que si
Okay,
llego a
okay,
faltar,
thank you.
pero yo les voy a notificar antes de
No worries, no
cada
worries. Thank
vez.
you, Carlos, appreciate it. Sí, sí, yo como les digo, yo sé quiénes, ¿verdad? Yo sé quiénes son, están siempre puntuales y siempre me dicen, mira, yo tengo eso, yo sé, pero la mitad quizás no me dice o no informa o no se conectan. Como les digo, si tienen un compromiso, yo entiendo, I mean, I understand, believe me, but try por lo que han faltado bastante, se pueden conectar aunque no están, que estén ahí, aunque sean, I mean, listeners, right? Porque, o sea, están reportándole la participación, la asistencia, entonces todo eso. Y ya estamos por la mitad y no sería sí, que se cierre, ¿verdad? Ya casi termina el curso. Entonces, es una recomendación. Ya, Saúl, go ahead.
Pues en mi caso, yo cuando sé que no voy a poder hablar,
Yes.
pues estoy ocupado, lo que hago yo nomás escucho, yo no, yo sé que escuchando la clase ya estoy asistiendo y así no me ponen una falta. Eso es lo que yo les sugiero al
Thank you,
que,
yes.
pues, por una X o Y razón no pueda estar, ¿cómo se puede decir? Mm, sí presente, pero ¿cómo se puede decir? Participando.
Mhm.
Podemos
Active,
estar
let's.
oyendo.
Mhm.
Ajá.
Yeah, as a listener, okay, yes. Yeah, and I know that you tell me, right? Teacher, I have this, teacher, I have that. So, no worries. Entonces, solo a los que no informan, right? Si tienen algún compromiso, algún asunto, díganme para informar también a mi jefe, right? Y recuerden que ya estamos ya en la mitad prácticamente, ya vamos en bajada, right, en esto. Y you're doing a good job y están participando, están haciendo un buen trabajo. Y no sería bueno que quedara como a media, ¿verdad? Esto. Así que. Solo o es just a friendly reminder, es como un recordatorio amigable, ¿ok? Lastimosamente no está la mayoría, pero tal vez mañana, la otra semana recuerde, ¿ok?
Profe,
Yes, hey.
y en mi caso que, o sea, a veces a mí me dan unos grandes dolores de cabeza, pero yo igual me conecto, y yo ahí estoy,
Thank
porque yo
you.
necesito estar en lo oscuro y cosas ya, o sea que no, me molesta el ruido y la luz, pero yo igual me conecto, profe. No nos
No,
vaya a
no,
dejar.
no sé. Eso es por los compañeros que no avisan o no dicen que ha pasado o algo, ¿ok? I know, you're always point. I mean, being class. Yo sé quiénes, ustedes ya saben quiénes son, ¿verdad? Que están siempre y están participando y están siempre. Solo es ahí un friendly reminder. Ahí sí te pueden conocer
Teacher,
a
in
alguien.
my case, I haven't been late a few times, but I write a notice to you
Yes,
or to the classroom. I'm okay with that, right?
yes, thank you. Thanks for that. Okay, guys. Right now, guys, I have an issue to make you to send you
Diana
to
tiene una
group.
pregunta.
Ah, okay, Diana, go ahead, Diana.
Yes, thank you, Freddy. Uh,
You are.
the few times I didn't connect him is like 7 times, I guess. And most of that one is because I have some homework with my kid, but I have sent a message asking for permission. In my case, that is okay, or is I have issues with that?
Well, if you could try to, as I was saying, right, if you can be like a listener, even though you're not participating. Yeah, the thing is that we are sending a report for the ones that are that are attending classes, right?
Yes.
And if an attendant is missed, right, that is gonna be an issue, right?
All right. Thank you, teacher.
Yeah, if you're busy, just try to connect, and then the attendance is gonna be there.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, Stephanie, go ahead.
Ok, teacher, yo esta semana pedí permiso, yo informé a un número de WhatsApp que aparece como Serenta
Yeah.
1. No sé
Mhm.
si se le informa a usted. Bueno, no lo quise poner en el grupo porque era algo bien delicado.
No worries, no worries.
Eh, pero solo me conecté 2 horas tarde.
No worries. Yo entiendo. I mean, I know the ones that are always in class. I know the ones that are. I mean, they tell me the issue. And in your case, I have seen that you don't skip classes, so no worries about that. And thanks for
Ok,
informing to my boss because that's better. Ok, sí, solo sí, un consejo, right? Si están muy ocupados o ellos no pueden, al menos se pueden conectar bueno, conectarse en que estén de oyentes o igual, porque lo importante es que participen también, that's very important, pero si no se puede, otro es una opción. Lo otro es que si os pueden decir, ya solo falta una hora, y no, ya es muy tarde. Believe me, I would recommend you, even if it's 1 hour, to try to connect. Aunque prefiero que
Uh,
se
I'm
conecte que
about
sea 1 hora a perder la asistencia.
I'm about to asking about that, teacher, because I'm so sorry that I made that question to you right now. But when you report the classmate, you do in the beginning to the class or in the end the class
Okay,
when the class ending.
it's basically well, it's at the end basically, but there are some times that there is a member from the team program that connects and they
Ah,
check that.
okay.
So that's why there is somebody monitoring, right? Alguien está monitoreando la asistencia. Igual, yeah, in case that you are not there, but yeah, try. But I know the ones that are always on time or participating, or you tell me if you are coming late. Thank you for that. Just let's try to continue, right, and doing our best. But thank you guys for listening, and I know you're responsible, okay? Okay, so guys, now I have the access to make you work in groups. I'm gonna send you to the breakout rooms right now. Remember that this was a friendly reminder, okay? So here we go.
Thank you for letting us know, teacher.
Oh, no, thanks to you. Appreciate it. So here we go. Okay, you're gonna have 10 minutes to discuss these questions because they are very easy, right? Let me check. So, okay, so we have Let's go.
Teacher, I had a little problem.
Tell me.
Yeah, I'm not my home because the internet was down. So I am my cozy house. So I'm here, I'm listening everything, but I can't practice the mic, okay?
Okay, no worries. Okay, thank you for letting me know. All right, so
Okay.
accept the invitation, guys. You're gonna have 10 minutes to discuss these questions.
Oh no.
Yes, Veronica.
Hello, teacher. Ahí contra los todos entonces.
What's break? Break. See you later after the break.
Yes, see you later, guys. We're gonna return. Is well, okay, 7A, right? So it's 7A already. So I'll see you at 7:22, okay? See you later, right?
Okay, thank you, teacher.
7:22. Maestro,
Yes,
¿cómo
Freddy.
se dice rayo en inglés?
Thunder or lightning?
Sun, thunder or raining, right?
Lightning, okay.
Oh, lightning. I remember the song with the thunders.
Good, good.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit.
Yes, see you later.
Thank you.
Todo huele a tristeza, huele a soledad.
Ya lo voy a subir a TikTok a Freddy.
Súbelo.
A mí, ¿por
Hay
qué
que
no sean
subirlo
malitas?
cantando.
Cante, Freddy, ahorita lo estoy
Señoritas,
grabando.
ustedes son las mejores
Yo
compañeras de
estoy
clase, ¿eh?
esperando el contacto, ¿ok?
¿Ah?
Estoy esperando el contacto. A mí me deja como novia de rancho esperando.
No, yo nunca haría eso, con usted no me habló claro, o sea, sí lo necesito de verdad.
De más claro que el agua no pudo haber sido.
Damn, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it right now. I promise to you I will do my best.
Okay. I hope so.
Promise. Okay. Bueno, hasta la vista.
Okay, let me go to take some coffee and bread.
Coffee. How dare you?
Yeah, and the sweet bread.
Damn.
And I still waiting for my pacayas, okay?
You're living very far from me. But we're gonna discuss this one and the time, okay? We're gonna have a time to discuss this.
¿Qué?
Bueno, hasta la vista. Somos la copa y el vino, tú y yo vamos juntos desde que nos vimos, sufrimos, lloramos, reímos y qué más. Bunny, baby, come over here, mama. Come over here, baby. Bunny, come on. You want some food? Huh? You want some food, baby? What you want to eat? What you want to eat? Huh? Let me know what you want to eat. Come on, baby. Ouch. Awesome. ¿Qué vamos a cocinar? ¿Qué vamos a cocinar? ¿Qué vamos a cocinar el día de hoy? Vamos a cocinar alitas de pollo con arroz chino. ¿Y a usted qué le voy a cocinar? ¿Qué le voy a cocinar a usted, mamá? ¿Qué voy a cocinar a usted para un puta? ¿Ah? A usted no le voy a cocinar nada. A usted la voy a poner gordo. Oh, no. Oh, Dios mío.
que camino de ahí del central de señorita hasta allá. Arriba del parque de Cuestra. No, me voy para arriba, cruzo todo el parque de Cuestra y sigo para allá.
Hello, hello, guys. How was the break? Do you relax? Do you chill?
No.
Hello, ready, right?
Yes.
Okay, Harold, good to know that. So let's, what about the rest?
I am here, teacher. Come back.
Hey, good, Jose. Just with full of energy, right?
I'm
Yeah.
here, but I'm hearing only teacher, sorry.
Okay, good, good.
But I promise I fix my internet for Monday, okay?
No, okay, no worries, no worries.
It's
All
gonna be
right.
100%.
Okay, okay. All right, guys. So can you tell, okay, we were discussing some questions, right? And about the second conditional. So let me choose two of you just to make sure that you answer those questions. Let me check. Here, the questions were here. Let me spin the wheel, and Jose Arias is here. Also Harold. Also Sulma, I think. Let me check. Okay, she was here. Okay, let me see. Well, John came to. John, oops. They do. John is here. Okay, so I'm going to spin the wheel, guys, and we are going to ask two questions to two of your classmates. So let me see. It's gonna be Saul. Good. Okay, let's ask two questions to Saul. Who wants to do it? Any brave one? If not, Saul will ask if you don't ask him.
Can I ask?
Sure, Diana, go ahead.
Who is the victim?
Eh, Saul. Saul is the victim.
Saul. Hello, Saul.
Okay, maybe so he cannot hear us right now.
Hey, I'm back.
Yes, yes, he's there. Okay, great.
Are you ready, Saul?
Saul is more than ready.
Number. Which one can I ask you? Number 11. What happened if the police catch you speeding?
Mm. Okay, I guess Saul spoke, but right now I cannot hear him. Can anybody answer? Oh, yes, Saul?
No. It's me.
Okay, Harold will answer it. Go ahead, Harold. Answer
Oh,
question number 11.
11. What is?
Diana read that one. What happens if the police catch you speeding?
I think if the police catch you speeding, they can give you a fine and make you pay a lot of money.
Okay. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's true. Nice. Okay,
Yes.
let's ask one more question for Harold. Harold is a volunteer. One more question for Harold. Any volunteer wants to ask? Okay, thank you, Stephanie. Go ahead.
Okay. When a cat sees a mouse, what does it do?
Nice.
Mm, if a cat sees a mouse, it depends on the cat personality.
Oh,
If
but
it likes hunting, it goes after the mouse until it catches. But if
okay.
it's a lazy cat like Garfield,
It just watches the mouse and stay here doing nothing.
If the cat is like Tom and Jerry, they are friends.
The cats try to ¿cómo se dice apuñalar?
Stab. Stab.
Stab the mouse or hit with a hammer like this.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Harold. Nice. And the last one for the moment is gonna be, it's always gonna be for later. So just one more is Jose Arias. Jose Arias, are you ready? We're gonna ask you just two questions. Okay, let's ask two questions to Jose Arias.
Can I, coach?
Sure. Go ahead, Harold. Go ahead.
Okay, Jose. The number 5. If a dog senses danger, what does he do?
Oh. I think not close to dog, right? It's a danger. It's what do you say? Morder, teacher.
Bite.
Yeah. It's too close at the door. He can bite.
Okay, yes.
I
One
think.
more. Yes, I think too. One more question for Jose Arias. Don't be shy.
May I?
Yes. Sure, Freddy, go ahead.
Jose Arias, I'm gonna ask you a number 6. What do the what do people do when a performance finishes?
I think when I perform and finish, everybody say congratulations. I think or tell it good word for you make a goal or for your study. I think.
Okay. Also, somebody says you clap too.
Yeah.
Yeah, for example. Yes, nice, nice, Jose Arias. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So now that we have this, check this. We are going to go to the second part of this. And guys, this is going to be about explaining the customer the conditions of service or the terms and conditions. So sometimes we have to do this. And we're going to check some information about this. So, well, so explaining. Sometimes we have to explain about fees, or we have to explain about let's say products, return things. So we have to do it, right? Sometimes customer will take it fine. Sometimes customer will not take it fine, but we're gonna check how we can explain that to the customer. So I'm going to ask, let me see. Um, let me see. Jose Arias, can you help me read this, please?
Sure. Uh, exploitation framework
Explanation framework, okay.
to explain complex rules without frustrating the customer or increasing your average. Agent must use the sandwich technical,
Uh,
empathy,
sorry, go ahead.
rule, and solution.
Okay, the sandwich technique, correct. This is the empathy, rule, and solution. So you say, oh, I'm so sorry about this. However, this is this, and that, right? What I can do for you, something like that. Okay, so something that we have to do sometimes when you are explaining the terms and conditions or policies, sometimes you are going to have some technical vocabulary right there. So what I would recommend you is to try to make it simpler to the customer. Like try to explain the easiest way. Yeah, because sometimes, when we are reading some information, it sounds boring or too much information. So let's try to make it simpler instead of using a lot of difficult words. That's one big recommendation. Um, Simpler, no high vocabulary, right? So the customer understands. And why? Because, and also something that we need to explain only, okay. For example, let's say the late payment fee, for example, for a bill, customer says, why do you charge me $5 for late payment fee? It was my first time. I didn't realize. And then you can explain, yeah, the reason is because there is a administrative cost to report this late payment fee, this late payment, right? So that's why we need to charge this fee. What I can do for you as a one-time inspection, I can remove this charge because it's the first time. For example, something like that. It's just an example, right? So like that, you explain. I mean, first of all, you empathize with the customer, then you explain, and then you try to offer a solution if you can do it, right? So, and then the customer will be aware, right? So once you explain that, you have to tell the customer exactly how the conditions in case customer decides to change their mind. In this case, there are some accounts that you are going to work on sales. For example, on sales, there are some conditions, right? You have to explain those conditions. I know you want to make a sale, but you have to explain the condition. A customer says yes, great, because customer is gonna be aware what they are into. There are some service agreement for 24 months, and customer cannot change or cancel that. If not, it's gonna be a cancellation fee. I think in the United States it's the same. Well, I guess if you cancel a service agreement, there is a cancellation fee. Or I don't know if there are some cases that I have seen cancellation fee. Do you know that if there are cancellation fees? If Right? Yeah. So I guess it's everywhere. For example, if you are in agreement for a product, but then you decide to change your mind, if you do that, there is a cancellation fee. Sometimes customers will say, no, but you didn't tell me that. Why? Always try to make sure that you inform that because as we know, the calls are recorded. So this is gonna be a backup. And also on the note, you can also write down that customer agree about the conditions, for example, depending on the case, right? So this is very important. If you have any comment, let me know. Okay. So we are just, as Anthony, we try to explain this the easiest way to the customer and try to be on the customer's shoes. Sometimes based on the policies, customer has charges, or sometimes based on the agreement that they cannot do any other change, for example. Can you think, let's say, can you think of a policy here in El Salvador for any product or anything that we know that in case that you buy something or you don't do something, you will have this. Can you think of a policy or service conditions that you can share right now? Can
Me,
you tell
teacher.
me? Yes, Jose Arias, go ahead.
Yes, when I not pay the bill, my phone on time, I pay extra. I think $3.88.
Mhm. All right.
But I signed the contract for agree for the this
You agree,
impression.
right?
Yeah,
And also, when you are speaking, let's say that you were speaking with an agent, okay, you had discussed that too, right? And also, I mean, since you already discussed and you agreed, but you understand because sometimes some customers will not understand why, and sometimes they have been paying that and say, I don't want to keep paying that because it's too much. But
the
this is a service agreement, right?
the thing is, coach, is if you only pay my example is $23
Mm-hmm.
plans. I can pay online only $23 next month. increasing the same a fee.
Yeah, it will be more, right?
Yeah,
And so on.
I
All
think
right.
it's almost $5 per. But
Imagine.
if you somebody need to read and first the contract for the sign.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah, that's very important. I know sometimes it's boring, but we need to read it before signing in, right?
Yep.
Okay. Can you think of another policy or another condition about anything that you can share?
For example, when you go, I go to the Zoológico de Guatemala. I pay extra for the roaming.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Do you know that?
it's too much, but it's a policy of the company.
But you agree. You agree.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, roaming is very expensive.
yeah. But when I go with all my family, I no call somebody.
Ah, okay. But you
Yeah.
were charged for roaming or you weren't?
No, I wouldn't.
Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I have
Just
seen.
example, you know.
Ah, okay, okay.
When you cross the line, the Guatemala and El Salvador, they send you the message.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it's very expensive. Yeah. All right. Any other example that you can think of, guys, that you would like to share? Because this information you have to explain to the customer as you have to teach that to the customer. Can you share another example that you can think of?
I
Mm,
think if you use in your car too, you pay extra for
oh,
another.
transaction.
Uh-huh.
Okay. How many transactions?
But yeah, if you have a Visa or MasterCard, you can get money in an old machine, the Visa, but charger. And sometimes customer put complaint for charge. But the
Exactly.
machine will tell you in the screen, charge you three, almost $4 for transaction. Yeah.
But
But
they
you don't
don't
have a
remember
taxi,
that,
you need it, you need to pay.
right? Exactly, exactly. Good example, Jose. Well, something else, I don't know if it's a policy, but I have seen that if you have Netflix or any other subscription like that, if you cancel it, right? Let's say that the second day that you were charged. Well, all what I know is that the charge is done and you will have the service until the last day of the billing cycle. After you cancel, the service will not renew. But some customer will say, no, but I want my money back because it's not fair. And when you are going to add those subscriptions, I remember, I'm not quite sure that this is one of the conditions, right? Because it's a prepaid service like Netflix, Disney, those kind of platforms. And in that case, then when customer says, no, I didn't know that, you have to try to be empathetic with the customer, explain, and try to educate because education is like you inform the customer how it works and you have to tell. Okay. So explaining also account security. Sometimes some customers, you will have cases that they will ask you, why are you asking me that information? Like, why? So we have to choose or try to educate the customer. So I'm going to ask Freddie to read this. Please, Freddie, can you help me?
Yes. Explaining account security and verification rules. The situation. The customer refuses to answer security questions or wants to access someone else's account. I understand you need this information quickly, but for your account security, our service rules require full verification before revealing data. This prevents identity theft.
Theft.
Let's complete this step so I can assist you.
Exactly.
Teacher, I'm
Sometimes,
sorry. I'm
yes,
so
no
sorry,
worries.
teacher. The pronunciation about the theft was the right one?
Theft. Theft. Like
Theft.
zapato, right? Theft. Okay, so in this case, there are some cases when you are speaking with the customer and you need to verify the account, like for example, asking the four-digit code or the email address or the date of birth or the last four digits of the driver's license, for example. Sometimes there are some customers that are kind of, I don't know, I would say crazy. I don't know why, but they don't want to give that information. And that is the only way to provide information to the account. And this is something that we have to educate. I used to tell the customer whenever customer says, "No, I don't want to give you the information." Why? I said, in order to access to your account and verify any details of your account, I need to validate your information. If no, I cannot provide any information. It's part of the policy to protect your information. And customer says, sometimes I have to tell the customer twice and they say, okay, because they really want that we help them, right? So they have to accept the conditions, but we have to explain. Sometimes, I don't know, maybe they are angry at something and they don't want to provide the information, but also there are some cases that there are some hackers or fraudsters that they act that way like, hey, please do it quickly because I don't have time, because they want to steal that information. And so you cannot override that step. So every time you have to validate the information. If it's validated, you can provide information to the customer. Otherwise, even if you can see that information but the information is not validated, you cannot, and you have to tell the customer, and you will see that. So in this case, we have to educate. This is something a little bit, let's say we need to be more patient when explaining fees or penalties. So I'm going to ask, let me see, I'm going to ask, and let me see. Diana, can you help me read this, please?
Yes, explaining fees or
Penalties.
penalties. Yes,
Penalties.
the situation, the customer is angry about a late fee or an early termination charging. I see a charging on your statement. Per hour terms of service, a late fee is automatically applied if a payment is not received by the 5th of the month.
Mhm.
To prevent this moving, how, how pronounce
Forward. Mhm.
forward, we can set up automatically build data.
Okay, thank you. So in this case, okay, we have charge, we have automatically, and received, and fifth, right? So in this case, guys, sometimes customer will pretend is like they show that they don't remember about late payment fees. So we know that here or any other part of the world, if you pay something after the due date, there is a late payment fee, right? And there is no way to remove that. Of course, there can be some exceptions depending on the policy, right? So in this case, we have to educate, explain how that works. And what I like about this case is that since we have to offer a solution, right? There are some options that we can set up automatic payments with the credit card or debit card or with the bank. I mean, link your bank account with your, let's say, phone services or computer services or internet services. And you can avoid that because the payment will be taken automatically. So you explain the customer and you offer a solution. In case the customer says still refuses to pay that, you can speak with the manager, or yeah, the manager, right, is gonna be the one if you can make an exception. That is the only way that you can help the customer. But as we know, we have to try to explain, educate, and try to offer a solution if it's possible, right? Every case is different. So this is the other one that would sometimes we have to be patient as well, because sometimes customer will ask for refund. So I'm going to ask Saul, can you help me read this, please?
Yes, sir. Explaining service limitation or outages. ¿Cómo se dice? Outside
Outages?
outages.
Outages.
The situation. The customer wants an instant fix for a complex issue that takes time. It says, I want to get this resolved for you. Our terms outline a 24 hours window for technical investigation to ensure the repairs is done correctly. I have prioritized it, right?
Prioritized.
Prioritize,
Prioritized. Mhm.
yeah, prioritize your ticket and you will receive a SMS update.
Thank you. So these are sometimes it's a little bit difficult because let's say the customer doesn't have internet, and let's say the customer needs the service immediately. Since there is a policy, right, that you have to send a ticket and the technician has to validate. In this case, what you have to do is to set the right expectation. When I mean set the right expectation, explain. I send the ticket. This will take around 24 hours. And once it is been checked, a technician will arrive or will fix the issue with the internet. But we cannot say like because this is 24 hours, we have to say 24 hours, or in this case, because customer is been pushing, I will say 24 hours. And something that I used to tell the customer is I also send an email to this thing so that they can I don't know, like work faster on your case so that this is solved. But I would recommend you to wait 24 hours. This is the best we can do. Sometimes they will tell you, I want to escalate to somebody else higher. They will tell you the same because this is the policy. This is how this process works. If I transfer you to another person or my manager, is gonna tell you exactly the same thing. And then you can tell because there is a technician and they have to validate the case in order to send one to fix the issue. Like try to educate or explain the best you can. And last solution, what I used to do is like I'm gonna send an email to these things so they can work faster on your case. So 24 hours, customer will think, okay, maybe it's gonna be less. But you always say 24 hours. When you say that you send an email, so they feel like, oh, like you care. It has worked. And then sometimes after I follow up the case, yeah, they fix the issue, but they have to be patient and you cannot do anything. And sometimes we can think, oh, maybe the manager about these kind of cases, and there is no other way around or any other solution but to wait. So the best we can do is to set the right expectation is to tell them that this is how it works. Okay. So and another one that it can be tricky or let me see, let me see. Carlos, can you help me read this?
Yes, sir. Explaining digital self-service
Mandates.
mandates. The situation, sorry, the customer demands that that the agent change their password or credit card over the phone. Protect your financial data. Our terms of use prohibit agents from handling password over the phone. You hold total control of this via our security app. Let me guide you through the clips right now.
Thank you. Okay. There are some accounts that customer have a self-serve account. That means that they can check their bills, their usage, um, everything about the service, right? For example, if it's internet, they can check the bills, they can check the due dates, they can check I mean, if they want to ask for a technician, they can do it there. If they want, for example, download some bills, they can do it. So some account, some depending on the account, they have all these self-serve services. Sometimes there are some customers that they will ask you because probably they have issues with technology. Carlos, can you help me change the password for me? Even if you would like to do that, even if you can do that, you cannot. I mean, because it's part of the policy. You have to explain nice ways that this is something they must do themselves because in order to protect their information. And some of them will ask you, please, because I don't know how to do it. What I used to do is when they were like that, is there anybody in your family or with you right now that they can help you? So yeah, you will see some cases. So sometimes once a customer told me, I live alone, I don't have anybody. So, well, something that occurred to me because customer was insisting that I help the customer change a password. I said, okay, why don't you go to a store? Because there are some store, right, where they buy products from the company. Let's say if it's Tigo, let's say. And this is the option. Or you change your password, I provided steps, or you go to a store so they can help you. Or the other option, if somebody in your family or a friend can help you. So at the end, customer decide, right? The best option. Sometimes they try, okay, I'm gonna try myself, they said. They took time, but they did it. But you will see some cases, even if you can or you would like to help the customer, changing passwords from your end is not possible. And you have to educate. And always try to say it in order to protect your information, because your information is very important. This is a requirement that you must do it yourself, for example. Okay, so let me know if you have a comment so far. Do you think explaining this to a customer is gonna be complicated or tricky? What do you think about this?
Maybe in the beginning it's gonna be a complicated, but not a tricky. I mean,
Okay.
that's what I think by myself.
Correct, correct. I agree with you. It's not gonna be complicated. Maybe it's not gonna be something common probably, but the information is gonna be there. The only thing is that we have to ex the way how we are going to present that information to the customer. That's the only thing. And the least you can do is to read because you will see the policies or the conditions. And sometimes when you are reading, customers don't pay attention. This is something that I have done. That I read the condition blah, 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 and they say, what? What did you say? I didn't get it.
Mm.
So I used to explain,
Teacher,
yes,
may I have the chance to ask a question to you about the call centers rule?
sure, go ahead.
If we working at the call center in the future, there's a moment on time when the customers and agents spoke, and then customer asking for something, and you have to speak to the manager. Are you allowed to speak on Spanish with the manager, or you have to speak in English too to the manager?
Very good question. If the manager speaks Spanish, yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Because sometimes you will know your boss, right? So I mean, your
Yeah.
boss, so you will be able to speak. There are some cases that the manager is in another country, right? So in this case, it
I
must
see.
be in English. So,
It
well, if it's
doesn't
from El
matter.
Salvador, yeah, no
It
problem.
doesn't matter if the customer online on the phone speak in English. It doesn't understand or any Spanish.
Well, if I understood, it's like you need to speak to the manager. You're right. So
Exactly. Yeah.
you go and you leave the customer on hold and you
Oh, okay.
speak to the manager, right?
Yes.
But there is an option that you can make a conference. In that case, if you make a conference, you join the manager to the conversation. So that means that there are three people in the phone. On the phone, in that case, it must be in English because,
It's not in
yeah,
English, right? Okay.
even if the manager speaks Spanish, because it will be like, I know, let's say this, not disrespectful, I don't know, probably impolite.
Tricky.
Because they say, what are they
Yeah, what
speaking,
they
right? Or
speaking.
something. So, yeah. So,
Thank you, teacher.
well, in my case, since the manager was from El Salvador, right, I used to ask, you know what, I have this issue with this customer. I already explained this, and I don't know why they insist on this. But it was internal, right? So, in case that I have to transfer or make a, sometimes if we have to transfer the customer, and I don't know if you remember that we can do call transfer or wire transfer. So when I do wire
Yes, I
transfer,
do remember.
well, if it's up to you because at
Okay.
the end, customer is on hold, right? Customer is not listening to you, neither the manager. Then you can. But if the manager is from another country, because that can happen, that is from, let's say, Philippines or United States. So in that case, yeah, I would recommend you to use English.
Thank you, teacher.
Okay, you're welcome. So in this case, guys, so yeah, it's not gonna be difficult, I would say. So it's just a matter of how you present that information to the customer. Okay. And you will see just a summary of this. So what to avoid, for example, it is company policy. If you say that, like, why the customer says it is company policy, this is not wrong. That sometimes customer might feel like, okay, Freddy doesn't want to help me. So hey doesn't want to help me. So the customer might think that it's you. So instead of saying that, we can say, okay, you can say the following. This is to this in order to protect your data privacy, we need to do this. So like the benefit, that why we are asking this, for what benefit? I need, okay, why are you asking me for my social number? Well, the last four digits, right? My social number, my date of birth. I don't understand why. So I totally understand, Robert, but this is to protect your data privacy. We need to ask you this, for example. Because if I say is company policy, it's gonna be like, what? I mean, I'm telling you that it's not bad, but it's gonna be like, it's you, right? So let's say it's kind of close. Let's say try to be more open, right? And the explanation why is gonna be the best option because you are offering the benefit to the customer. So let's say, for example, if okay, let me see. Imagine that you want to help the customer with an online purchase, but you need the last four digits or well, in this case, the full number of the credit card. Sometimes customer will tell you, why do you want my credit card number? This is not nice. And I always tell, okay, in order to help you with the online purchase on your behalf, I really need your credit card number. Once I complete the purchase, you will get the confirmation that the order was completed and you will receive a confirmation with the amount. And customer will be, okay, if they want me to help the customer, they will say yes. If not, they will try, I will try to do it my own. Okay. So for example, but always try to show the benefit. Why are you asking that? Like for example, you sign the contract, you say you sign the contract. So if you say that, instead of saying that, we can say based on the agreement set up when you created the account or when the account was created. If there is a late payment fee, I mean, sorry, if there is a late payment, there is a fee after that payment. You can take a look at the service agreement, for example. The reason, because first sounds professional and you don't sound that direct. Do you remember that in some conversation we said that we don't have to like blame the customer, like try to make it less personal based on the agreement instead of saying you signed the contract, sir? No. Oh, we saw this before. I can't do that. If you say I can do that, customer will think that it's you. You don't want to help. So customer will say, I'm going to hang up and I'm going to call back. Maybe somebody else is going to help me. Sometimes customers think that way. And so instead of saying that, we can say, here is what we can do or what I can do to resolve this because I want to find a solution for you. What I can do is this. For example, you offer something and the conversation is positive. Okay, this is just the reason why we try to explain the best way we can the policies or the conditions. Let me know if you have a question about this or a comment. Or everything is okay. Okay, so everything is okay, guys? Okay, we are going to do something. I always try to bring, shoot, let me see. Okay, give me 1 second. I don't know what happened. I think that I copied the wrong link. 1 second, please. 29. Is this one? Should. Oh, yes, I have it here. Okay, so I'm going to share the link. I thought I put the correct link, but it didn't. So, okay. One sec. Let me see here. I'm gonna share this link here. So there are two conversations first that I want you to take a look. So here, there are from page number 1 to page number 5. So I want you to read the two conversations. And this is an agent explaining the conditions. So I want you to analyze. Tell me, what do you think about how the agent explained the conditions, the terms? Do you like it, or do you think this can be changed? I will give you 5 minutes for you to read the two conversations. Conversation 1 and conversation 2. Let me know if it makes sense. So I will give you 5 minutes. At 8:10, I am going to ask you, what do you think about this? If there is a word that is not clear or something, let me know. Let me share the link also on WhatsApp right now, just in case it's better for you. Let me see here. 29. Okay, 1 second. Okay, the link is over there as well. So 5 minutes for you to read the two conversations. Let me know if it makes sense. Okay, so at 8:10, I am going to start asking you. I already sent the links. Let me know if you have finished reading the two conversations, guys.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. So I will give you 2 more minutes. Okay, guys. So let's check. Can you tell me, if somebody can tell me what the conversation number one was about?
It's about an email for
Okay. It was about an email.
and is I confused the customer have a dog, I think,
Mhm. Okay.
for a
And
Billy for
sorry.
automatic Billy Rose.
Okay, okay. And about the policies condition, how do you think the customer I mean the agent explained this to the customer? Do you find great the way he explains everything to the customer, or you think there is something that needed to be changed? Or this for everybody, or if Tiana can answer, also you can share.
I only read one teacher when I explained the agent with the half at 3 months and 90 days. In the
Mm-hmm.
89 days, you can cancel the service, the try no payment. If
Mm-hmm.
you pass the 90 day, charge the $15, I think,
Ah, okay, $15.
automatically.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Automatically, right?
But the plan is for all family.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So you consider the agent explained the conditions great. He did a great job.
Yeah, he make a great job. He explained very clear.
Okay. Did the customer say something like, no, I don't get it, or I want to get a refund or something?
No, he made happy.
Okay. He
He's,
was happy. Do you think that what this
On the
agent, yes, Freddy?
on the beginning, far as I read the conversation one, on the beginning, it looks like the customer is missing understand about the plan. But at the end of the conversation, the way the agent explained him how the agreement and
Mhm.
the 3 months
Trial?
trial, sorry, the customer understand exactly what's going on in that moment, and he was more than happy to sign it.
Okay, nice, nice.
So for me, the agent doing very good job to
What about the
explain.
second conversation? Thank you, Freddy. What about the second conversation? What do you think about the agent?
I think the agent doing a great job avoid the customers frustrated. How he
Mm,
frustrated, about the way the agent explain and try to make the customer understand what the issue was with the agreement.
mhm.
He's very good to avoid, like to get accept with the customer.
Okay, and this is conversation number one or number two?
Number two.
Number two.
I think that I
Okay. No worries. Anybody else who wants to say any other idea about conversation number two? What do you think? Would you like to be that agent in conversation number two? If Ray says yes, or not. What about the rest?
how about
Uh,
Okay,
yes,
Raul?
I think the agent try to handle the for the best for the best way to solve the problem, including offers alternatives to, for example, to at the time to cancel the subscription. He can to get some refund,
Mhm.
but the customer get out of control.
So
Just
adivine, so you think that the agent did a good job trying to um, help the customer with the issue, right?
sure,
But
yeah,
then
yes,
you
I
said that the customer got out of control.
yeah, that probably the customer feel frustrating about he can get that he wants.
Get what he wants.
He want that he's refund right now.
Hmm.
And the agent explained about the policy and the time. At the end, the customer hang
Okay,
up
the
the.
customer hung up. And but previously the customer hung up. Did the customer says because sometimes customers say, no, I want to speak to the manager, or what did he do when the agent says no, we cannot provide any refund because this is part of the policy and
Well, I see the customer express his opinion, but in a high tone,
Mhm.
and and don't accept the term of condition that the
Mhm.
agent offers.
Okay, okay. All
I'm not
right.
I'm not
Okay.
pretty sure, teacher, but the agent, it looks like he doesn't uh, speak to the manager. He just take the decision on his own.
Okay, what decision was that?
Cancel the
Mm.
Let me see, you have a process of cancellation or request. He canceled, the service without spoke to the manager what else they can do for the customers.
Oh, okay, okay. So do you think this decision that he made cancel the account was the best?
No, it's not the best
Why?
because he doesn't hear for the manager what
Hmm.
else they can do about it.
Okay, okay. Good point. Well, guys, about this, as Raul and you are share, right? The agent tried to keep patient, right? Try to help the customer, but then, as Raul says, the customer got out of control. Why? Because of the refund. Do you remember that I told you that if you can offer something to the customer, even if you cannot provide that refund, but you can do something else for the customer, try. I know that it will not happen all the time, but if you have something, try. So in this case, the auction canceling the account. Imagine that we are offering subscriptions or phone plans or agreements for computers for something like that. Let's say services. Canceling an account is not good, right? So because that means that one service lost. So in this case, as Freddy says, the best option is to consult the manager if maybe the agent didn't have anything else to offer. So maybe he could make an exception, of course, if the manager says something. Or the other thing is, there are some accounts that they have a team that is called loyalty team. So you can transfer the customer to loyalty team to see if they can offer something if you don't have any other thing. So in this case, the agent cancel the account, and canceling the account is gonna be the last option that you will do. So as Freddy said, didn't speak to the manager, didn't transfer the call to somebody else. So in that case, it's not gonna be good, right? So in the future, whenever you have a case like that, canceling an account is gonna be the last option. Of course, there are gonna be some cases that's the best option, right? But for example, the customer is leaving the country, or the owner of the account has passed away, right? For example, in that case, I mean, there is no other option, right? But so in that case, that's the only thing that I can say about the agent. So guys, what you are going to do is to try to replicate a similar case, and you are going to have some options. So for example, refund for a subscription, you have the policy, you have the customer request, and you are going to explain what the policy is. You can be creative, you can offer something to the customer. So these are the cases. For example, let's say scenario 3, Wi-Fi router troubleshooting. The policy, technical support normally requires the following. Customer request, my internet is completely down. I want you to send a technician. So the tags, you have to explain the customer and try to provide some troubleshooting. And you have to. So choose the best option that you would like to create a conversation and try to explain the policies and the conditions. And that's what I'm going to pay attention, right? Remember to verify the account. Remember everything that we are doing, to introduce yourself, to verify the account. If it's possible, ask probing questions. Try to help the customer. And also remember to try to explain the conditions. Okay, so let me see here. Okay. Exactly, Beatrice. Okay, so now we are going to work in pairs, and you are going to create a similar case, and you are going to choose one scenario. Let me know if it's clear what we are going to do, guys. Or you have any question before making you work in pairs?
I have questions.
Yes, Raul?
For example, when some customer, for example, in the previous case number 2,
Okay,
we can see the customer don't need anymore the service.
Mm-hmm.
Eh, he don't want the service. Is necessary to offer other option or other promotions.
If you have something else, do it. The thing is that imagine that we offer subscriptions and we cancel an account, it's gonna be one business less, right? So in
Yeah.
this case, if you can retain, let's say, offering something to the customer, sometimes there are some accounts that there is a loyalty team or a team that tries to make some retention in case that you offer something but customer didn't expect that and it still wants to cancel the service, you can transfer the customer to that team. But you can consult your manager, for example, if you can do something. If the manager says that, yeah, that's the only option that you have. That's
Yeah.
but
Teacher, I have a question. So on the second case, we can offer a credit in his bill or on his subscription?
if you can, I mean, because that will depend if you can make an exception. Because remember, there's a policy, right? But if you can make an exception, good. If you can speak to the manager and manager can do something, good. Or if there is another team that might do something like a higher team, do it. I mean, you can transfer. You know what, Mr. Let's say Sandra what I'm going to do is this, since I already offer you something, but I know it's not what you want, we're gonna try this. I'm going to transfer you to a higher team. I'm gonna tell you this higher thing I'm giving like the auction, might have an auction for you because you are a loyal customer, and I want you to do and I want you to do something for you. So I'm gonna transfer you to this team. But I'm telling you that we are gonna see if there is something else. So I'm not saying that this thing is gonna do something, just trying to show the customer that we're trying to do something for them. So in that case. If the man, oh, but great, if you speak to the the manager says, okay, I will authorize a credit. Okay, that's great because you can retain the customer. If after you offer that and the customer says, no, I want to cancel, okay, so in that case, you did something, but you can cancel it.
Mr. Quinteros, I called the company because I was checking my bank account this morning, and it
Mhm.
looks like the company was charging me twice for my internet. Ready.
So you said this is like, I mean, those are the cases, right?
Yeah, I was trying to improvise my. Okay, teacher.
Nice, nice, nice. And later on, we are going to improvise. That's something that we are going
I
to do
would like
later
to
on.
improvise, I would like
Well,
to.
you can start practicing improvising with right now, right? When you are creating the conversations, but we are going to improvise later on. You will
Okay,
see.
teacher.
Great. But you can try. You can try. Okay, guys. Raul, I don't know if I answered that question or partly I answered. Let me know. Mhm. Okay, so well, in this case, if you don't have any other questions, we are going to work in pairs right now. You're going
Let's
to
do
have
this.
great, great, great. So let me see how many we are. Let me see here. Mhm. Okay, accept the invitation right now, please. Welcome back. We're gonna wait for the rest to join. Okay. Nice. Freddy's back.
Sí, maestro, pero ahí aparece de primer año y yo soy de segundo año A. Ah,
All right, everybody's back. So, guys, I am going to choose three things to show how you created a conversation. Let's see. Going to spin the wheel. Here we go. Good luck with your fingers and toes. It's
Ay,
number
Dios mío.
4. And number 4 is Carlos and John.
No way.
Carlos,
I,
good
I
luck.
know it.
You knew it,
Wow,
right?
man. I knew it. I knew it. I tell John, you see that the next one we are.
So the
After
wheel
the
knows, the
class,
wheel knows.
Carlos, go buy a lottery ticket. You're gonna win.
Okay, Carlos,
Okay,
are you gonna be fine?
okay. You are the agent, right? Okay, I'm customer.
Okay. You
Okay,
ready?
yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Hello, thank you for so close teach support. This is John. How can I help you today?
Uh, Hi, John. This is Carlos Valencia. I have that big problem with my internet. Is completely down. It's not working.
Okay, Carlos, I understand your internet is completely down, and you want the issue thing out right away. But I'm here to help you.
Oh, yes, nothing works. You send me someone now. I don't have time for this.
Okay, I completely understand how frustrating that is, Carlos. Their company policy, we normally try a quick power circle test before we can schedule a potential. This resolves the issue 80% of the time and save you waiting days for a visit. This only takes 1 minute. Can we try that first?
Oh, wow, sounds good. Yeah, sound fine, but this is better work.
I appreciate this. Let's start. Restart first. Please locate your Wi-Fi router. Do you see this?
Yes, yes, I see that. It's here.
All right, perfect. Next, please unplug the power cable from the back of the router, not the well, just from the router itself.
Ah, okay, it's done.
Oh, great. Now we need to wait 30 seconds to let this fully reset. I always start on the line with you. 30 seconds pass, and it is time to call. To come, please plug the power cable back in.
Uh, Plug in.
Oh, okay, thank you. Now this wait reboot is normally take 2 or 3 minutes. Well, we wait. So you told me what the lit light are doing. Are they are blinking or solid?
Wait, let me see. One is solid green now, and my laptop says it's connected. It's working.
Oh, that is excellent news. As you can see, the power recycle has restored your service. A technician visit is no longer needed. Well, save your time.
Oh, yes, sir. Now, I guess you were right. Thanks a lot.
Okay, Carlos, you're welcome. Before we hang out, I will send you a quick email with these steps in case that happen again. We also room new words checking daily to prevent our enter. Is there anything else I can help you today?
No, John, that's all. Thank you again.
Okay, Carlos, perfect. Thank you for your calling and call takes support. Have you have you a great day.
Thank you. You too.
Wow, very nice conversation. I like how you handle this common scenario that is about internet failure, right? And about the technician, because the customer wanted a technician, right? However, John tried to convince you that you could try these steps. At the end, these steps work. So that was nice. Something that I like as well is that John offered an email. So yeah, and also mentioned how to avoid or fix this kind of issues, right, in the future so that you don't have to call. But well,
Again.
about the email, right? Something that I would recommend, John, is to wait that Carlos has received the email because probably Carlos will call back, hey, I haven't received the email that the agent offered me. So make sure that whenever you offer or promise an email, make sure do it in the moment that you're speaking with the customer so the customer confirms that he or she has received the email. So I liked the conversation, it was nice. So also I thought that John was going to forget to say, is there anything else that I can do for you? But no, you did. So everything was included. So congratulations one more time.
Thank you.
Nice,
Thank
nice,
you,
nice
teacher,
conversation.
for the observation.
Y sabía que iba a participar. Yo no sé por qué.
That's why you prepare very well, right? Okay, next thing, two more things. So let's see. It's going to be number three. And number three is Diana Saul Sulma. Cool.
Ready, Diana?
Yes.
Bueno.
Wait.
Eh, yes, I am locked out of my account. I need to log in now to check my flip the time.
I see our system always log the account after three incorrect attempts for security, but don't worry, I never ask for your password. I usually send a temporary resend link to your email.
Okay, the goals.
Great, I send the link now. Please check your email. The link always expires after 15 minutes, so make sure you open it soon.
I see the Gmail. I raise my password now.
Perfect. After you resend it, you can log in again normally. To avoid these issues in the future, try to use the show password option or save your password in a secure place.
Thank you. I can log in now.
You're welcome. I'm glad everything works again. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yeah, when you
Finish. It's a little bit short.
Okay. Oh, this is done. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I thought okay. No, never mind. Okay, thank you guys. Well, I can see here that you were direct, right? The customer and the agent. Customer asked some steps how to fix the email. You did it. And the good thing is the customer understood correctly and everything was fixed. Something that I consider is very important is you could have done a recap like about the steps or what you did for the customer. And also, and this is a very important question whenever before we finish the call to ask the customer if there is anything else that I can do for you or if you have any other question, because just to make sure that the issue is solved. Otherwise, Sulma could have called one more time for another question, right? For another issue, right? So this question is very important before you finish a call. However, it was good. Thank you, Diana, Sulma, and Saul.
Thank you, teacher.
And the last thing for the moment, right? Let me check here. It's gonna be number 5. Number 5 is Freddie and Stephanie.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Teacher,
Is the wheel, is the wheel.
this is the wheel. Okay, Stephanie, let's do this. I'm the agent, you the customers, right?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, thank you for contacting customer support. My name is Freddy. How may I help you today?
Hi, I was charged for a subscription renewal, but I wanted to cancel it. I would like a refund, please.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'll be happy to help you with your refund request. Could you please provide your email address linked to the account?
Yes, it's Calzada Stephanie at email.com.
Thank you. Please give me a moment while I check your account.
Sure.
I can see that your subscriptions renewal yesterday. Since the charge was resent, you are eligible for a refund.
That's great. Thank you.
You're welcome. I have processed the refund and the money shall return to your account with 5 to 7 business days.
Perfect. How can I make sure my subscription is canceled?
I can give you first logging into your account and go to the account settings sections. The, the click on subscriptions and select cancel renewal.
Okay, I see it now.
Excellent. You shall also receive a confirmation email shortly.
Thank you for your help and for explaining everything clearly.
It is my pleasure. Is there anything else can I help you today?
No, that's all. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day too and good dreams.
Okay. Okay. No, okay. Well, I like the conversation about this refund. So the good thing is that Freddy make the exception, right? Because you found on the system that you can make this section for the customer. Of course, customer was gonna be happy when it's about refund. So something that I liked was when the customer asked, "How can I check that my subscription is canceled. You guided the customer to her own account so that she could cancel the subscription, and she confirmed it. So that was great because that's very important. Sometimes there are some accounts that they have the self-service account so that they can do everything. If the cost now that the customer was educated how to cancel a subscription, customer is not gonna call back one more time for canceling a subscription because she knows how to do it based on the instruction cost credit. Freddie gave to the customer. So it was nice. I can see that the customer understood everything, was happy, and the question that is very important, if there is anything else I can help you with, or if customer has another question, just to make sure that a customer is not gonna call back within 2 days, right? That's the most important thing. So the three conversations were good, guys. I think everything is good. You are getting better. I know the other conversations were great as well. But since we don't have much time, time runs, but I want to tell you that you're doing a great job, guys. I know that if you are going to have an interview for a call center and they ask you, okay, make a conversation. I know that now you have an idea how to create a conversation, a role play, let's say. So because you're doing a good job. Well, so I wanna, what can I tell you? Motivate you, right, to continue doing your best. And I will see you on Monday. I hope all of you one more time. The rest,
We
A
don't have
question, teacher.
any chance for
sure.
Beatriz because I'm not here what
Me?
she got. No, I just kidding. I just
Okay,
kidding.
Beatrice, go
No.
ahead.
Why? Okay. My question is, we can use the phone when in the interview they ask for create conversation, or we need like for us
Well, because
like
if
on conversation.
let's say that that I'm interviewing you, right? Let's say that we are making a video call and I ask you, okay, let's make a role play. Beatrice, I'm going to be the customer, you're gonna be the agent. So,
Also,
quest
like personally, we can use the phone.
I mean, if you can do it at the moment that you're having the role play, if you can do that, do it. However, I think that you are not going to have too much time, right? So that's why, as Freddie was saying today, is very improvised.
I
So
think I'm pretty sure it's better to improvise.
yeah, but you can use
Improvise.
your phone. If you can, as I'm telling you, because in my case, if I'm making a role play and using my phone, I will not be able. In my case, I'm not multitasking, but some of you are, so that's good. So, well, in that case, it's up to you. If you can use it, great. If no, you can just improvise. Imagine that I tell you, okay, I'm a customer. I want to know why my bill is higher. So, okay, Beatrice, you can introduce yourself and ask me some questions, for example. That's what they want to hear. Like they want to hear how you can treat the customer in a conversation, right?
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
But I think you're doing a great job with this because it's becoming easier. I can see that. Okay,
I hope.
guys. Yeah, sure. And you will see. You will see. All right, guys. So thank you again. Another week has been done, sorry. So I wish you a wonderful weekend, and I will see you on Monday at the same time with all your powers on. So take care, guys. It was a pleasure.
Okay. Good night, guys. See you
Come
Monday.
on,
Enjoy
guys.
your
Come
Good
on,
weekend.
night, ma'am.
guys.
Rest.
Let's do this.
Don't
Don't
work
be
too
You.
much.
negative. Don't be
Bye bye.
negative.
Okay.
Take care,
Buenas
guys.
noches.
Take
Buenas
You
care.
noches.
too.
Dios
Good night,
bendiga.
guys.
Lunes, dulces sueños. Good night,
And be
everyone.
lucky, right? Be
Yes.
lucky.
See you
Be lucky.
Monday.
If you drink, don't drive. If you drive, don't drink. Because you're gonna get
Okay,
a
yeah, that's
ticket.
true.
And the tickets is expensive right now here in my country.
Yeah, that's true. Be careful with that.
How much for the
Especially,
speed limit?
I don't know.
I
I
don't know,
think
but
150.
well, I don't know, but maybe, right? So they're
Mm.
expensive.
So you guys be careful on Sunday, especially when the fast is winning, okay?
Yeah, that's true. Bad
Buenas
boy, take
noches. Good night,
care.
everyone. God
Ahí
bless.
Bendiciones.
nos vemos a ver quién gana.
Yeah,
Why not
yeah.
fast?
We will see you on Monday, okay?
We'll see you on Monday. God
Be
bless
safe
everyone.
there. Take
Waiting
care.
for them.